This has been playing. You've been listening to the menu screen this whole time. I mean, that's fine, right? However, this is on the wrong audio source. Hey, Berkey. Alright, let's fix that, because I need to be able to adjust that. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Near Zero. Hi, Last Seahorse. Hi, Quantum. I am streaming much earlier than I usually do. Let's see. Audio. You should be going to here. Can I help you, booties? Can I? Alright, so it now should be... because I want to play this game. Also, cool. Audio fixed. Also what? I'll be traveling starting tomorrow. And I have some things I have to do tonight to prepare for that. So I wanted to be able to play this game before I go on a trip for several days. And hi, booties. You were just napping. What happened? You were over there, and I was over here, and now you're here, and you want something from me. Don't. This child. Can I help you? Come here, come here, come here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Would any of you like a cat? I have one. Yeah, you were taking a nap. Why'd you wake up? Did you only wake up because I started talking? I wasn't talking to you. You can go back to bed. Hi, Lala. Zoida. Unfortunately, okay, I have a bad announcement to make. There is no playable Zoe in Relink. It is upsetting. I will have to make do. I will get through this. Hi, Drop. Hi. Yeah, game literally unplayable. Yeah, we'll get through this together. Lurk to avoid spoilers, that's completely fine. I hope everybody who plans on getting this does enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it. You want to play this so badly? Yeah, I played the demo of it on was it PS5? Like when it was like out a couple weeks ago. And other than it being short, I thought it was good. And they didn't let me play Shita. So that should be fixed, right? I can play Jita on the real version now. So we'll see how it goes. I'll have to do like the first bit again, right? Because I won't be able to transfer my save because I'll be playing this on PC. And looking at like some of the Steam reviews, it looks like it does have a lot of mixed reviews, with most of the negative reviews being apparently it likes to crash. I tested it out for a couple minutes, and like some people were saying that they couldn't even get the game to like load properly, which that kind of sucks. I imagine, you know, if you're in that situation, you can still get it refunded. Like, right? Like, you buy the game and you can't get it to run or it immediately crashes on launch. Cool, you get a refund, like, pretty quickly. But I do hope that they fix those issues. So far I haven't had any issues, so let's cross our fingers. I would like to just play the game and enjoy it. But I guess we'll see. Also, remember how the other day I was talking about I have so many comms, art comms that are like, look like they're about to finish up? I think I've gotten a completed art comm every day for the past like 3 or 4 days. And I got another one that finished up today. I'll post it in Discord later and like tweet it or retweet it. Apparently every artist that I commission is like, let's just give Zoe like every single piece of art within like a week time span. Rich in art, yeah. I think there's so I think that's all my VGen comms done, with one exception, which I don't want to talk about. I think I have 2 Skeb commissions that are still work in progress. So I had, I think, 6 comms in progress at one point. It is a good, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to. Maybe it's just the start of the year, and I'm like, new year. I can get so much art. I think I need to just try to limit myself. Okay. I'm sorry. Is the VGen thing still happening? What VGen thing? I don't know what you mean by that, Lala. Like, VGen is still a thing. It exists. You can go there now. You can get art on there. Oh, yeah. I said I didn't want to talk about it. And ask questions about it. I've gotten other comms on VGen. And so those are going fine. Like, the one that I just talked about like a minute ago, like that was through VGen. There's one piece on there that is a whole fiasco. Okay. Wow. Lala, you're really good at asking questions, aren't you? Hmm? Anyway, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game, but first I'm gonna make you wait 10 seconds. Oh, I see. You were trying to get that in before, yeah, see, there's a cast time. Yeah, there's a cast time. It's a 4-second cast time. You gotta get in there quick. If I noticed, I might have stayed zoomed in just to... keep you going. Hi, booties. Hi. Are you gonna stay on my lap? Yeah, is that it? I'm just gonna be there. Hey, Coach Anu, thank you. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. I know you can't hear me, but I am thanking you. Okay. We are stretched. We are hydrated. Coach Anu. Coach Anu, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Last Seahorse. Okay. Okay. Do I have my stuff ready? I do not. I do. Never mind, just kidding. I do. We're gonna hit this button. And then... Oh, I hit the wrong button. This button first. That only controls my volume, right? Yes. Alright, let's see how loud the game is. I wonder... It's probably gonna be pretty quiet. And I can't boost it. So this is where I need like audio profiles for each game. I think I'm gonna have to boost it for you. Hey Kuno. Hi. Alright. Let me know how the... I'll set it here for now. This is just like the menu screen, so I imagine it's going to be a little bit quieter than the rest of the game. Oh. Difficulty. I didn't know there was a difficulty setting. What's the difference between action and hard? For players who want to enjoy story and combat. For experienced action gamers who wish to test their skills. Let's go with hard. Can be changed later, cool. Hi Apple, hi. For 7 days, your crew weathered the storms before finally breaking through the clouds. They couldn't have made it this far without you. What began as a chance encounter with a girl named Lyria became a journey to reach the end of the skies. And now a new chapter in that story is about to begin. So, yeah, we found that... Oh. What do you say? Shall we start writing? It's not the first bit, so I was just going to say it's not the first page. Because they kind of thrust you into the middle of the Granblue story. So, I'm curious how people who aren't familiar with the Granblue Fantasy storyline, like, can... how much goes over their head. Hi, Spruces. Hi, hi. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do I just leave it at Jita? Or do I, like, actually name... I cannot understand Japanese, and I can't devote the time to read the subtitles. That's a good point. Personally, like, for me, since I've played the game, I played Granblue Fantasy a ton, like, the Japanese voice... Loki, what are you doing here? You don't usually bother me. Come on. Loki says hi. So personally, I like, prefer Japanese, just not because I'm like, I usually don't care for, like, sub versus dubs, but in Granblue Fantasy itself, there's only ever Japanese voices. English localization, like English subtitles and, you know, dialogue, text, it's all very good. I might try to switch to the English voices, because I wonder if I'm streaming the game, that might make things easier for people who aren't paying attention. People can have it on the, like, they don't have to sit there and read. Yeah. Hi, Polly. And I would like to see what the voices are like, right? I imagine that they probably have done a good job with, like, the, like, vocal cast. Okay, let's leave it as Jita. Your appearance and name can be changed later. Cool. Hi, Lily. I love Jita. She's so good. Hi, Lily. Hi.
改めて実感するな。たどり着いたのね。忘れられた空、ゼーガグランデ空域へ。やったな。これでまた空の果てに一歩。
So I think I might know where they're kind of dropping in the story. Yeah, it does look really good. I mean, this game has been in development. It first got announced in 2016. And for a couple of years, Cygames was partnering with Platinum Games. Yeah, I think they've done a great job with the models. The models, like, the character models look like they belong in Granblue Fantasy. And Granblue Fantasy itself is all, like, 2D sprites, right? So I've already done this. Move your controller with LS, control the camera with RS. Game options. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's actually... So I'm actually gonna go back and change the... Does it let me do it? I might have to, like... wait for another point. When I get the opportunity to, Kuno, I will, Well, Kuno, that is a very good point. So, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics, and you're familiar with, the Final Fantasy Tactics, the character designer, Akihiko Yoshida, He now works for Side Destination. So not so much now, but particularly early on, early Granblue Fantasy and Psy games, a lot of character designs was done by Yoshida. And you could tell just by looking at them that they're very Yoshida. Yeah, that explains a lot. Like the early portraits. So you know how Yoshida has a thing for the characters' faces tend to lack noses, right? So like the early Granblue character art all basically didn't have noses. So you just looked at them and be like, yeah, this is Yoshida. But a lot of that stuff, even though that they've kind of updated a lot of the art, and Yoshida isn't the main character designer anymore. He still works for Side Destination, just he does other stuff. That a lot of the style persists with, especially with some of the first few characters like Jita, and I think Catalina is very much like a Yoshida character. Excuse me, Apple, I have a nose. You can't see it. Hey Vox, hi. But Kuno, I will when I get a chance to, I will switch the voices to English to make that easier for people to listen in. You can finally use the Zoe Strong emotes. Yeah, the models are really nice. Rosetta, yeah. I love Rosetta. I was really upset for a long time. I wanted Rosetta in my main Granblue team, and it took me a really long time for me to get her. And by the time I got her, she kind of got replaced a bit. She's still pretty okay on certain... If you're doing a lot of solo stuff, she could be really good. You're the end of the Skyrim. So how do we... It gives you the option to open up... Oh, because, yeah, I was pressing X like I'm playing this on a PlayStation controller, but the button dialogues are for Xbox. So, there's this... I imagine if you're playing for the first time and you're unfamiliar with Granblue and you want to follow along, using the glossary will probably be pretty nice. Catalina. Yeah, Catalina is very good. Jita has a voice? I don't have to pay extra money for voices on Jita? So for a really long time, Gran and Jita kind of took the silent protagonist role in Granblue Fantasy. But later on they added like special skins. I think actually with Versus, where they had some voiced stuff. Can you pay extra to make Vern not talk? I wish. But I actually really like Vern's voice actor. Vern's voice actor it's Rie, what's her face? Is it Kugimiya? The queen of Tsundere. Yes. But yeah, Vern is... he's a lizard, okay? Just deal with it.
そうだな。さまざまな出会いもきっと待っているだろう。
楽しそうだな、おいげ。鼻歌なんか歌ってよ。
新しい空域ってのはいいもんだ。初心に帰れるっつうか、空の世界がまた好きになれるっつうか。ねえ、安心しな。見張りはきっちりやってっからよ。なんかあったらすぐ知らせるぜ。
And Yugen was, I'm trying to remember my first, like, when I played in, like, I started at the end of 2016, but, like, 2017 was probably when I, like, played the most. Yugen was definitely one of my, like, mainstays for a really long time. Yugen, Cagliostro, Halicena was, like, my main Earth team that, like, pulled me through a lot of the super early content. In 2017, 2018. I kind of miss, like, oh, was that some... oh, how very nice. Just... actually, that's not too bad. I thought I was clipping through the, camera clipping through the wall, but it's... actually, there was just no wall there. Alright, we're still in the tutorial phase. Yeah, suddenly monsters. You're going through the story. I'm glad that they kind of got rid of that in like the story stuff because it just got obnoxious. But like, yes, you're just in the middle of a cutscene, and oh no, monsters! Doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing, who you're talking to. Yeah. Oh, just left button, okay. I was pressing wrong. Dodging! Right trigger to dodge. Alright, they kind of lock you out from doing anything to drive in the point, hey, you should dodge. Oh, it's right trigger, not right button. And an important detail that I think they haven't gone over yet, they probably will touch on, is so Lyria and main character, whoever that ends up being, whether it's Bran or Jita, Or like... Oh. Yeah, here we go.
闇の炎の子、汝の名はバハメート。
Yeah, we're just gonna summon SR Bahamut on them. I guess it's true for a lot of trash mobs. You can just kill them all with a single summon. Just press the refresh button.
やりました。
Dun dun dun. FPS. It increases your damage per second. Uh-oh. So this is gonna be why we can't just spam Bahamut everywhere. Right, I'm assuming they're gonna do a bit of a backstory at some point. Oh, we get to fight Bahamut now?
何か声が聞こえたと思ったらこうなって、とにかくここは私が止めないと。お願い、バハメート。
このままじゃ船ごと落とされちまうぞ。
なんとかならないの？
暴走状態
いい調子。
といったところかしら。話が通じる雰囲気でないことは確かだわ。
くそ、シャレになってねえぞこりゃ。ぶん殴ってでもバハムートを引き離してくれ。
危ない。
We should probably go in the field of healing. At least I'm assuming that's what that does.
このまま攻撃し沈めさせてもらう。
Oh, that like damage comes out like way later.
グランサイファーはまだいける。だが早いとこなんとかしないと本当にまずいぜ。
Ow.
おいラカム、旋回して離せねえのか。無茶言うな。機動力じゃ勝てっこねえ。
Okay, looks like there are telegraphed things on the ground for them. Our ship's on fire.
全員無事か。今ので動力部をやられちまったらしい。このままじゃ武力喪失コードまで降りちまう。おいで。わかった。修理は任せろ。
Final Fantasy has two separate characters named after Behemoth and Bahamut. And it seems like everybody else has kind of followed suit. Those are very common names to find in many RPGs. Come on, can you like put your hand down for a little bit? There you go. It's not your fault, Lyria.
これは危険だわ。これ以上は。
マジかよ。やりたい放題してくれやがって。次来たらもう耐えられねえ。
Can I actually just hit him? No, I can't.
溶接完了と。よし、これでどうだ。いけそうだぜ。緊急上昇する。振り落とされんなよ。
やったー。頑張って。フランサイバー。助かった。ハワイトが遠ざかっていくぜ。暴走が収まった。え、これは。ダメ。
Booties, get down from there. Booties, I will end you.
あんなの食らったら一発でオーダー物だぞ。なんとか会議できたが、次もうまくいく保証はできねえぜ。
正面に回り込む気よ。
Okay.
この距離じゃどっちみち避けられねえ。みんな衝撃に備えろよ。どうだ、こっち来ちゃうが。
一応まだ無事みたいね。バハムートが選手に攻撃の好機だ。
And Lyria, like, kind of in the way. There we go.
次の手に出る時間を与えるな。攻撃を続行するんだ。
やったか。
Zoe mean to Booties? Booties is somewhere he shouldn't be right now. He's just staring at me on top of my computer case. Alright. Get back on the robot, Bahamut. Lyria is the robot.
もう大丈夫だよ。
やれやれ、一時はどうなることかと。
ルリオ。
Yeah, that would be bad. So by the way, if Lyria dies, we die.
ルリオ、団長、リンク。
待て待て、おい。
Alright, come on, Vern. You can do it. But all that changed when the Fire Nation. Oh wait, no. Nobody else's name you want to yell. Look, they don't know if my name is Shita or Gran or somebody else. So it'll usually just be Dancho.
あれは旅の始まりとなった日、帝国から逃げてきたルリアと出会った日、助けてあげたいと思った。でも私は命を落として。
Okay, so they are giving a backstory of the first chapter in Granblue Fantasy, the first episode of the anime.
今度は私があなたを助ける番です。
I really like the texturing. Like, look at the texturing on Jita's clothes.
私の力を使ってください。きっとあなたなら。
Excuse me, Loki. What are you eating? Stop that.
命のリンク。
Yes, important detail.
ルリアは不思議な力で一つしかない命の半分を私に分け与えた。その事実がくすぶっていた空の果てへの象形を旅立ちの決意へと変えてくれたんだ。
Yeah, I have 2 cat criminals to deal with right now.
星の島イスタルシア。
Yeah?
あら
Oh,
ゆる
now
望み
3.
が叶うとされる。
Zelda's in here too. Why are all the cats in here?
そう。
Usually it's only booties I have to deal with,
イスタルシアを目指して旅をしている。
Zelda and Luke. It could be
イ
that
スタルシアにたど
since
り
I'm
着けば
streaming a lot
私
earlier,
とルリアは
they might be
命のリンク
hungry.
きっと
So now they're like bothering me for food.
私は今どこにいるのだろう。そうだ、
Yeah?
船から落ちてしまってルリアとピーも。
I'll feed the babies when it's time. Alright. Can I... Various options can be changed from system and you can also save your game. Cool. Save game. You can also save your game. Where can I do that? I guess I can't. Then why would they tell me?
実はさっきからルリアが見当たらねえんだ。きっと近くにいるはずだ。辺りを探してみようぜ。
Nevern Gate. Alright, so Vern is gonna be my Navi. Money. Alright, I had to test it. See what happens when you jump off the edge of an island. I wonder if it'll be continuously fun to explore like this. I found a stone. What did you think would happen? Technically I already knew what was gonna happen, since I did that in the demo. I did want to see like how hard you have to try to jump off. So you can't walk off the ledge, you do have to jump. Like if you just try to run against a ledge, it will block you, but if you jump they'll let you. Then you'll take, it looks like 10% damage. Money!
の奥に道が続いてんな。なんとかして通れ。いい調子。
Yeah, I think actually turning on English dialogue might actually be really good because it's hard to read the subtitles at the bottom when things are happening. I don't mind it so much when like nothing else is going on in the middle of a cutscene, but when they're having conversations, otherwise it is a little hard to like continuously play the game while glancing down to see what they're saying. Looks like an awfully big detailed area for no active minimap. They do tell you where to go, but I think that not having a minimap is kind of nice because like the way forward is clear, but then there's like if you take the time to look around, like it gives you the it rewards you with a little bit of exploration. And I feel that's a little bit nicer to do when you don't have a minimap. You have to just look around. Skills. Press X, Y. Okay, so again I'm on PlayStation controller, so I have to like translate these in my head to Xbox. And I think that's just because Steam is detecting my controller not as like a DualShock 4, but as just like a generic controller. Your mic audio is getting a wee garbled at times. I wonder if that's just me not speaking into the mic? Or something else. But I will try to talk into the microphone. Hold right button and press stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I cannot thank an Xbox after 30 years of Nintendo. PlayStation is fine too, yeah. There might be a way to force it. I don't know about in game itself. Oh, it sounds like there's something actually wrong. Is anybody else hearing, like, is my voice weird for anybody else? A little bit of clipping, maybe. Alright, let me... I have to get Booties off the thing anyway. I wonder if he moved something around. You can try relooting Spruceus and see if that helps. But I am gonna just double check like my cables and stuff. 1 second. Booties, it's time for you to go. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do I sound now? I didn't do much. I did reseat my XLR cable, which surprisingly wasn't like fully clicked in. Let me actually do this. I'm gonna talk for a bit and then just listen to myself. I'm gonna talk and listen to myself. No one tell, oh my god, I sound like that? Yeah, no, it sounds mostly fine for me. That might be... I'd have to stop listening myself. It might be difficult for me to look into, but I will look into that later. It could be... I wonder if it's... I'd have to like look at like my EQ and stuff like that. I don't think any of that's changed lately. Yeah, getting audio, like, audio is black magic, okay? Audio and networking are the same thing. Alright, so let's go back to controller settings. Skill goes on cooldown after activation, represented by their icons going dark. Some skills, however, allow for multiple activations. Cool. Oh. Just kill them all. Printers? I would say printers, but I don't have to deal with printers. I do have to deal with networking for my job, and then audio for, you know, right now. Yeah, printer, like, if you've ever worked like at a help desk or something like that, there are two issues that people will call in for. One, passwords. Two, printers. That's like 90% of the calls you'll ever get. Every character has their own support skills, adapt arts. Hold blah to use recovery items. Medicine might taste a little bit better, but it's better than biting the dust. Yeah, I have like a base level understanding, so I think I'm definitely like ahead of average when it comes to understanding audio. But like, I wouldn't say that I'm like super well experienced. I have gotten the chance to work on some like professional audio setup stuff for like, particularly for like speedrun marathons. And I know enough to like, you know, set up an EQ that works well for me. Okay, so just add stuff to the journal. Silver means it's rarer, right? Silver just means it's more money. Oh. Elemental properties. Every character's attacks and skills have elemental property. Foes take more damage with their weak to. Oh, hello. There's two of you. Because I only have Granblue at the moment.
いい調子。
Ah, yes, the level up sound. You started your audio classes this week? Nice. I know that you were like a little worried about that. But yeah, I think you'll probably learn a lot. I think it'll probably be really helpful for your streaming. I definitely would love to like get more information about audio. That's good. Audio technical something something. Well, that's very broad. I also have an audio technica something something. So the thing about like not having a mini map, it does like force me to look around a bit to make sure I'm not missing anything, and I think I like that a bit more than just having a mini map in every single area. I have to use my eyes. Uh-oh. I should probably laugh onto you. Come on, enter overdrive already. There you go. Alright, your link chant stuff. Performing certain actions such as link chants raises the party's link level. If all party members gain the link level at 100%, perform a link attack at 100%, you gain a temporary buff. Cool. Hi Washa, hi. Alright, so this game has like what's an easy way to explain it? So like after hitting a boss a bunch, they enter overdrive. It's just kind of like an enraged state for a bit, and then by hitting them more, you deplete their overdrive bar, And at the end of the overdrive, they'll stagger for a bit, which generally means they take more damage and become weakened or something like that. So the thing that I really like about Granblue Fantasy is that, like, I think the, like, overdrive, like, mechanic kind of sometimes makes for really interesting fights. I don't want to do that now. No, they make me do it now. I wanted to do it at the end of the overdrive. Yeah. I also like the chamber stuff, just because it's very anime. The more people join in on on their ogis or charge attacks, more damage gets done. The power of friendship, yeah. Okay, I don't think you can actually dodge out of that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's Rosetta. The two adults decide to shop and save the day.
全員無事のようだな。助かったぜ、おいげ。
ところでルリア、さっきのバハムートだが。
大丈夫みたい。原因は何だったんだ？私にもわかりません。ねえ、ここで考えてても仕方ないわ。一旦グランサイファーに戻らない？
Grand Cipher, that's my ship.
だな。また魔物が出ないうちに帰ろうぜ。
待ってちょうだい。この道の先、遠くない距離に町があるみたいなの。まずはそこでこの空域について情報を得てみるのはどうかしら。
Yeah, what about the Grand Cipher?
グランサイファーが。
グランサイファーは森の外れの岸壁に止めてあるが、さっきのであちこち傷んじまってる。いずれにしたって船が修理できるか。
Yeah, isn't that your job, Rackham? Aren't you supposed to fix the ship?
そういうことならいいんじゃねえか。新しい空域の街か。
Oh, yeah, Vern likes apples.
リンゴ。もう、リーさんってば食いしん坊。
Lyria also likes to eat.
ルリアもね。安心したら急にお腹が。
よし、決まりだな。
一体どんな街なんだろうな。おいらちょっと楽しみだぜ。
しかしよ、あんな高さから落ちたのに無事っつうのは奇跡っつうかなんつうか。
I love stickers. I need to add that. So I wanna have more stickers.
優秀な貴公子には運の味方さ。
That can be redeemed. Yeah, of course you have emotes. How else are you gonna be able to talk to people? You can't pick up these butterflies, right? No.
街が見えてきました。
なんとか
Leaving messages on their board? You're right, you
早速行って
can.
みるとしようや。
You can leave a message on my board. And, I don't know, say something, but I would have to give you my... my profile code. What? You only got messages in Japanese, and then you have your brother bother your friends who speak Japanese, asking what they say. That's where you just copy paste it into like a translate, like Google Translate or DeepL or something. Generally, it's you ask for a friend and they decline, and they'll say sorry. Port Breeze, that's like the first,
ルリアを休ませなきゃ
like the first city that you kind of start your journey in.
来る場所は
私は平気だよ。
あれだけ大変な目にあった後だもの。無理はいけないわ。
I guess not your home city, but like the first one after that.
ですし一緒に見て回りたいなって。
ですって。
Yeah, let's go eat.
私もお腹ペコペコ。もう団長まですっかり観光気分じゃない。リンゴとか他にもうまいもん探して。
ルリアが平気ならそれでいいさ。
じゃあ俺は一度戻ってグランサイファーを運んでくる。
そんじゃ俺は真空域の酒の味でも確かめておくとするかな。
まだ昼間よ。これだからおっさんは
さすがだろ。
褒めてません。
Wow, yo.
いやではしばらくしたらあの大きな建物。
Alright, so let's see if I can... Yeah, okay, I can save now. Let's make sure that's saved. I'll go back to the title screen. I will... What was it doing? Language. So we're gonna switch to English. See if that'll be easier for people. And it'll probably be easier for me. Even if it'll be... I'll have to get used to people sounding different than they're supposed to sound in my head. Not even in my head, but like... how they have sounded, like, for... like the... 7 years that I've been listening to these characters.
Come on! I want to take a look around. I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
I'll get used to it. 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 of course you're here.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Well, what do you know? Sierra? What? It's Lyria! And the captain of the boat! You made it all the way to this item too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows.
Capitalism. Oh. Uh-oh. Of course I'm gonna run into this issue. I get the feeling my computer just doesn't like this controller. But everything is fine now. Yeah. I had the USB issue again, which I think is just either this controller or this cord my computer doesn't like. I will fix that before I don't have another cord handy. I could probably switch to actually, I could switch to a PS3 controller instead. I probably should mute myself while I'm doing this, but what I want to avoid is issues like I ran into last time where, I don't know, maybe it's the controller and it just like decides to kill my computer because my like USB port can't handle a PS4 controller. So 1 second. Though I forget how much I prefer the DS4 over the DS3. So what am I doing?
What should we do first? So many choices. By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fighting mine weaponry if you need some new gear.
Ah, you must be the one Shiro mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
One thing that I kind of hope, and I get the feeling it's probably not the case, but I wonder if you can change the main character's element or if they're always stuck to wind. Icons displayed at the top of the screen indicate useful facilities located. Okay, cool.
I'm glad to know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons. You can say that again.
And I'll have to get used to slightly different controller. This controller is the same DS3 that I had when I think this is the one that came with my PlayStation 3. So it has it's well used.
We've already seen a lot of action today.
Hey Toku, how's the fame? Oh, I'm so famous, Toku. No, the game is good. I'm enjoying it. This is pretty early on, so like I haven't done much, but I had played the demo.
real mission. Yo, we've come a long way since we met on Freeman. With Helma?
Hey, what you looking at? You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that!
I ain't no lizard.
Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard!
Yeah, there you go. He said the line.
So, what you doing, Neo? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up! An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you. Really? I don't know if that's me at all. How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
Yes. I have to say yes. Hey, Coach Unit, thank you for the reminder.
Hush. I'll try not to disappoint anyone. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for. Oh, look at this. And this. And that.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Like, look at the let's actually take a peek. Like, if you just look at the NPCs, they're all pretty varied. So apart from having like different and you have the different available races.
Excuse me.
It seems like there's like some really good variety between all of them. There's probably like, you know, a bunch of available like hairstyles, hair colors, skin tones. It seems like outfits are largely the same, except for maybe color.
I can't wait to see more of the town.
Warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Oh. I was gonna be like, can we just rob people? I said mix or fix it, and I know who that is because I already played the demo. Alright, let's just rob people. Do I like crabs? Well, they're called... There's a type called wee pincers, but my dad says they're hard to find. If you can find some, can I have some? I already have one. Can I just turn it in?
This'll be interesting.
Yes, I can.
You're the neat nap.
Is it under inventory? Items you've collected, consumables such as spells, books, and ambrosia are usable from the menu. When a treasure, select a treasure and press Y. Yeah, it's under gear probably. Don't forget to equip sigils and weapons. So if we do this, sigils grant additional effects when equipped. Be sure to check out the stats. Oh. Crabby Resonance. What does that do? Raise a trait level based on wee pincers rescued. I see. Okay. I gotta go find some crabs. Yeah, everything returned to crab.
This'll be interesting.
There's actually quite a lot of detail on this map.
Whatcha hurry? Not bad. What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask.
How about we ask?
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
Thank you, Vern.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it.
She's gonna post it on GameFAQs.
Such a refreshing breeze.
I probably should just, like, you know, try to continue the main story. I keep jumping instead of talking to people. I didn't actually even talk to him. Over here.
Lincoln's already, making connections with the locals.
Yes.
Methods aside.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
He's already drunk.
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Okay.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi.
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with them.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, 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 what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But I...
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
I just hope it's not foreshadowing. It was foreshadowing.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new Skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry just reading the menu. Look at today's special. Everything looks tasty. What do you want to eat?
Yeah, let's go with cheese.
I'm thinking the cheese fondue. Here's what the menu says for the fondue. Luscious melty cheese. Dip bread and veggies as you please. Oh, it all looks so good.
Yes, okay, they have all the good ones. Well, the best sticker right here. Where's where's the other Zero sticker?
Just stick close to me. No sweat. Good job. Group up. Hi.
So Catalina is over here.
Catalina training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Earthstate Empire...
Hi, Catalina.
Which character is that? So that's Persona 5, right?
What you doing?
Thought I might get in
I haven't
some
played
training.
P5
I once
yet.
spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
I think that's also part of the reason I tend to lean towards Japanese, because my ear for hearing, recognizing, like Japanese voice actors is definitely not as good than like English voice actors. So it's a little bit easier for me to just be like, oh, this is this character, and not necessarily like, oh, this is like, I'll be able to like notice who a particular voice actor is across like different anime or different video games. Vegeta is the same VA? Okay.
I don't mean to brag, but...
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for. Then why not both? Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
I don't think the demo had anything about masteries. Probably because they just like gave it to you from the get-go. I think the cats are getting restless. It's just weird here not being a tits. Yeah, she's reliable in Granblue Fantasy.
Oh, nifty!
Okay, so this is how you get skills and then stat points. I see. Hell yeah, decimate. Oh, okay, there's a separate defense, like, skill tree. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's unique to Jita or other people too. Let's take a look. It's not just limited to Jita. Okay, and these actually have some, yeah, some of these have, seem to be locked behind story progression stuff, like the later ones. And so if I go all the way down here... Oh wait, no, there's more at the bottom here. I was wondering why it felt like it was cut off, but no, it's just that there's more stuff down here. So these trees seem to, expand after a bit.
Day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
That's right here.
Are you done looking around?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I've seen everything. Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the other. Look, it's the Grand Cipher. Oh yeah, Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands.
The autoplay is a little slow.
It hasn't always been the safest trip.
I wonder if that's something you can speed up.
There to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together. Yeah. Now my face feels a little hot.
That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry, kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want...
Monsters attack.
Guys, that...
Alright, I'm off!
Right, so this character is not in Granblue Fantasy. It's Relink specific character. I think as our guide in the what is it, Zega Grand?
Don't do well with lizards.
I ain't no lizard. Oh, he said the line.
It can talk?
I do
Yeah.
beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm.
How is the I'm gonna check something. I'm curious if I'm getting any bit of like lag. If like my system is struggling at streaming, which maybe could have explained the no, everything's running fine. I'll keep it running. If people notice any like the it not look like it's running at like 60 FPS, whether it's my model or my or the game itself, let me know.
If anything, he's quite
Because
the
I haven't
lovable
actually tried
dragon
playing
once
like
he
a
gets
super
to know
modern game on stream before. Like the closest I've done would be like Final Fantasy 14.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? That's something of angered Tempeal's primal beast? Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
What?
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy. Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened. Okay, I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Bum bum bum.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep. Which means there's only one way to handle this.
Kill it.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet your round of drinks, whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Anything can happen out there. You should get
That
organized
is
before we head out.
the weirdest phrase. I've heard it before, but it's weird.
Alright, who are we calling to the front line?
Right, we can only bring 4 people. I'm assuming it's gonna force me to play as Jita. Hazel. Yeah, the looking the gift horse in the mouth. Oh god. Alright, who do I want? Oh, it's Dark Rosetta. Which version of her is that? Is that... I think her Halloween version is Dark?
Lead the way. I'm your Rose.
Get it? Because her name's Rosetta. Hmm. Do I choose based off of what element I think I'll need? Or... Good feeling...
for some action.
Fire. I'll probably need fire. I might be able to change at any time though, so...
That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Okay.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem. Oh, are you a skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the
She
sky.
sounds like she's so far away.
Would you be interested in taking...
Crew Alliance, Raphael has posts all over the skies advertising various job requests and are always on the lookout for sky. Okay.
a quest or two? Or,
Oh, this is the skip window.
maybe more?
I wonder if I should close out the game. It keeps giving me, options in using my mouse keyboard and not my controller.
Right. Alright, see you.
Is my D-pad like just not working? Is that it? USB controller. It is. I'm gonna do a quick close out the game and open it back up since I did just plug in a new controller. I wonder if it's being finicky. Save. See, like, it's not letting me press up or down, even though it was just letting me do that like a second ago. No, I do not want to. There we go. Yeah, let's quit the game. Let's try this again. Oh, also, I need to turn on a light. Okay. Granblue Fantasy Relink. Please just recognize my controller. There we go. That's what I get for replacing controllers in the middle.
Hello there.
There we go. Fate episodes. Okay, so Fate episodes in this are identical to Fate episodes and Granblue Fantasy. They're going to be like, they're actually a really good way of like getting like character backstory and stuff like that, and they'll usually give like stat boosts and stuff like that.
Here it is. Would you take this one?
Oh, interesting. I can immediately start doing playing with other people. Should I play with other people? I guess I can see what it's like. Hey, Kala. How do I change?
Yes. Can I help you?
I can create an online session. Okay, so this would be if I want to play with specific other people.
Right. Here it is.
Please be respectful of the community. Do not send messages that are offensive, abusive, or intended to harass or threaten or contain personal information. Please follow the Granblue Fantasy Relink terms of service and let's create a welcome environment for all players. Cool. Actually, I wonder if, like, I do this, like, does it... Yeah, let me just hide. This is a good way of hiding. I'm just gonna take up all of the screen. You're gonna look at me now. And... oh. Never mind. That's just embarrassing. I was like, okay, I want to see if, like, I pull up friends, is it gonna, like, you know, show, like, my Steam info or something like that. Now you just do this and it says you don't have any friends. Thanks. Yeah, I really like the freckles. Yeah, the game is roasting me. So I guess you have to make, and maybe that makes sense because, like, it is a cross-play game. I guess it would be nice to just be able to have, like, direct Steam integration and be like, right-click someone in Steam and join their game. However, let's just play. Yeah, freckles are, I think, one of my favorite details. And actually, when I first debuted, I didn't realize that my freckles weren't properly showing. Like, they're in my model. Oh, okay, you can't have duplicates.
Understood.
We do what we must. Yeah, that's one way down. But looks like there's still more of them. They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this. But don't let it intimidate ya! Break away!
It sounded like she sang Break a Leg and sang Wrangler.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Catch this!
Oh, there's two of those big things.
Looks like there's still more. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
On my mark! You're wide open! Good hustle!
I guess so. Gotta keep it up.
Alright, that's pretty straightforward.
I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Alright, where do we get to carve our meat? No meat carving? Dang, I thought this was Monster Hunter. Oh, yay, S++. Alright, so what do we, like, get from this? A bunch of rocks? 42 shards. Which are used for, oh, okay, you can... I see. Are we done reviewing? Okay. So that's easy to do. I like how straightforward it is. You just jump in there and play. But before, since I just did that, how about we upgrade shit?
Skyfarer, what should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it.
Might as well just upgrade everything, since it seems like that stuff is pretty easy to get.
I'll handle it. Success.
The true Granblue fantasy experience.
I'll handle it.
Upgrading your weapons. Oh, I don't have it for. Oh my god! All right, sorry, Rackham. Items can be sold for rupees. Keep that in mind before. Okay.
Sell something? Let's see what you got.
I guess that was.
Your weapons tempered? I'll handle it.
Okay, cool. Alright, I should stretch and hydrate, because Kojinu asked me to. Thank you, Kojinu.
I'll make a decision when your weapons won't betray you.
I think it'll depend on the
ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
like the type of combat. So there are, and I get the feeling that more the harder stuff is going to be, instead of a bunch of small things, like one large thing.
Yep, we're good to go.
But I guess that's to be seen.
There's no time to waste.
Oh my god. Autopilot, they get autopilot?
So, I bet you're wondering who I am.
No, I'm not wondering.
I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Like it here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria.
You can call him Lizard.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow. I can't imagine captaining a crew at your
This is
age.
our captain. Captain.
Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed.
Okay, buddy.
When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible. Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
I like how Vern says high five. Vern does not have 5 fingers on his hand. I think this is basically where the demo will pick up from, if I remember right.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Vern's got to use 2 hands for the high five. Yeah, I think it's he's got like 3 fingers and a thumb per hand,
Wow, this part of the sky
or
is
whatever
full of
those fingers are called for lizards.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
So detail, if you haven't picked up on it, all of the like right, this place is called the Sky Realm. The islands just kind of float in the sky. So the only way to get from one island to another island is via airship.
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempe, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it. Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
It's the face Vern is making right now.
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Alright, who upset the primal beast? And most islands are like under the protection, quote unquote protection might not be the right word, but of a primal beast. And I'm sure they'll talk about like the lore behind primal beasts, but primal beasts range from being viewed as like island deities to less than kind forces of nature.
Everyone, grab onto something.
Okay, this is where the demo starts, I remember now.
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the island.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
Mr. Fix-It, okay.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
You focus on the evacuees. We'll find those stragglers.
Great. Thanks for the help. I'm counting on you guys. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
How convenient.
Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it. Since I put it together myself.
That's an extremely impractical communication device. It's a
Even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention?
yes, when you want to tell me where to go, Vern.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's Roland.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this? Thank you. We'll definitely make good...
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeel.
Alright, Vern, come
Please
here.
help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
Alright, Vern, come back. Oh, you're all the way over there? I wanted to get a closer look at it.
Just a moment.
Okay, yeah, you have to tell me about the green crystals. So when does the gacha start? This is not a gacha game. There is an element at some point where you'll get to... You have to like kind of select who else you want to be in your party, because you get the 6 people right now, but there's 18 playable characters. I guess that's like kind of gacha, but my understanding is you get to start with picking whoever you want. Oh, the wire is chargeable.
We're counting on you.
I can break boxes for...
Let's see.
I didn't know that boxes had money in them. Or maybe sometimes have money in them? Alright, break everything. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
See, people are here to save us as I'm breaking everything around them. Hi Fong. Hi hi. Alright, that's gonna be obnoxious to try to like break everything. I'm assuming it's just a little bit of money occasionally and nothing actually important ever in boxes. Hi Graph. Hi hi. Crab! Crab!
Uh-oh, look!
I have to save all the crabs. Yeah, Jan, I may have, scooted out of work a little bit early today. Let's put it that way. I mean, I'm on vacation, starting now, but I was like, I'm leaving a little bit early today. Peace.
Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders, and you'll be sorry!
Come in! This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
Homemade Pixelpod actually works! We reach loud and clear!
I think the arts level can go up to 4.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from splash-happy goblins!
What?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Stay alert.
Yep, eyes on the prize.
Armor break lets you travel some distance.
Reinforcements! Keep your heads on a swivel!
I am all where that came from.
Now's our chance. Don't overdo it. That couldn't have gone better. Indeed. Let's keep up the pressure.
Crimson Sword!
Never tasted less?
There.
And before
That's the last of them.
nothing important in boxes. And it's actually nice to be able to hear the conversations as they happen in the middle of battle.
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it! Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. If more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
No, they just show up whenever you most expect them to. Oh, there's something there. It's a little hard to actually see some of this stuff. Oh, okay. Don't jump off the ledge. Vern sounds like Donald Duck nephew. Yeah, I don't particularly love the...
Back when we met Rackham?
Nothing like against the voice actor. I mean, I also, again, have the, I have an expectation of how the characters should sound. So I have to, like, just get used to them. I just gotta get used to English voice acting.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Ah! Okay. I thought he just jumped off the ledge.
Oh, they took a slip on us, did they?
All support.
Watch this!
Great work!
The honor's all mine.
Heads up, people!
They usually steer way clear.
Oh no! The bridge is in pieces!
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
Different JRPG about people going around on airships, yes. Yeah, that's the first thing I did. They don't let you walk off. You have to explicitly jump off. At least from my testing. Who's doing the regen? It's probably Catalina?
Maybe that's how they are in Sega. Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
Don't mind if I do.
If anybody sees a crab, let me know. I gotta save all the crabs. Oh right, these things. You have like little
They've even learned how to tame wolves.
Can't get a beat on him.
Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside.
Yep. Let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
No, I don't want to press that yet.
To behold.
Go on.
The honor's all mine.
You see that? Let's check it out.
Yes, this is like a jumping puzzle.
We should probably grab those, right?
It must suck to live in this world while being afraid of heights. Maybe you just get used to it. Or you just have anxiety all the time, every time you like walk to the edge of the island.
Straight too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too. Now that's what I call a view. Weird, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
How being outside is the urge to look down. It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
That was very necessary.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. You're probably gonna hear that a lot. I'm glad there seems to be like a magnet on like the treasure chest, so like I don't have to be like directly standing in front of them for it to count, which is very appreciated.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the wreck.
Right.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as fast as you can.
Roger Dodger. We'll
Did you just say Roger Dodger? Oh my god.
The goblins have hostages. We're on it.
even burn that pig wingman.
Hell yes! Send those puppies scampering!
Oh, they're great. Looks like some of them can use magic too. Don't get sloppy now. What do you think? It's working! All together!
Roger.
Keep it up!
Understood.
Did someone summon a primal? Basically, well, less summon and more. So there are primals in this game, but they're a little bit different than they are in like 14.
One more group accounted for.
Give him back that sweet, sweet party?
So primals in, or primal beasts in Granblue are... They don't get summoned, they just kind of are. Without going into something that might be a spoiler for this game,
Can you walk, miss?
they tend to just exist on islands.
Thank you.
And sometimes they're revered, like a local deity, and sometimes they are more so monster-like, or just like a force of nature. They just kind of exist. And sometimes they get angry, you know, and do stuff.
Let's see.
Follow through.
If you insist, take this.
You're getting better.
You think so?
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes. Never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarer.
Oh, great. You know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
Can't beat me.
What do you think?
Follow my
Maybe saving this one.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
Oh, I forget about launching. Is it,
Even the sweetest road.
Go get him!
it's a way to launch enemies. I thought it was jump and then immediately attack.
Those poor couple are waiting for us.
Maybe it's a, like a mastery thing.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
Watch out! This isn't your average goblin. Watch out! Ah! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
This is probably overkill.
Into the icy beyond!
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Solid ground!
Yes, this is overkill.
I got you.
Bring it! Get first!
We've cleared the area. Should be safe to free the captives.
Someone came for us.
Yep, sorry kids.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly,
Don't worry, you're in good hands now. Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All the day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? What the? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful.
You have to rescue them.
I wonder what,
Lead the way.
do these things do something?
I pray we're not too late.
I wonder if they're like totems? And if you're like close enough to them, you get a buff? Oh,
Can't beat me.
right, slimes exist.
What do you think?
It's over.
Right away.
Coming right up.
On me! Indeed.
What you hiding?
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Right.
We should probably check masteries. Perfect guard. Alright, 1 second. Excuse me, I was on the phone, Fong. What are you doing? Is this like a shared? Okay, this is a shared like mastery point pool. That's gonna be hard to pick. Just Fung things. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was asking about launch. I don't have it yet, so let's get that.
Yeah, I think I get it.
So now I can launch enemies. You just jump and then like pretty immediately attack afterwards. Enables use of perfect guard and perfect dodge.
Great! I love learning new stuff. Can't wait to try this out.
Okay. The problem is, if I have to like identify who I want to use, so I'm like putting all the points onto them, and I hate that. I hate that. Alright, so here's where I'm just gonna stock up on points and never use them because they can't make a decision. And that's how those things work, right? Dun, dun. Okay, so I don't have anything else. And nobody else has anything. I'm gonna take a quick BRB.
Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can.
Will the islanders be okay?
They'll be better than okay once we bust in like heroes.
Yeah.
Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can. Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can.
Sorry, Vulcan, my cats come first. I hope you understand.
Those poor souls are being attacked by goblins. Please, get to them as quickly as you can.
You guys smell treasure?
Yeah, more important than helping them.
Leave it to me. What you hiding?
Now's our chance. Got eyes on him. Not half bad.
I do my best.
Where's down your weakness?
No falling on the Can't keep on.
It's working!
So it's good that people outside of party do get experience. They might get reduced experience, but they get experienced.
Don't mind if I do.
I think he was saying about every 45 seconds. That's some percent. I mean,
About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, buddy. That put my mind at ease.
Buddy? Seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
you wouldn't believe.
My lips are sealed.
Right. Roland's a primal beast himself.
Take them down. We're almost there. Push through. Flattery will get you everything.
Is Roland 300 plus? We don't know. Roland is unique to this game. So he's not someone that we know from the main game.
What do you think? That was great. I'll finish this.
They're in my
Cut them
sights.
down. You have my blade whenever you need it. There.
Go get him!
over yet.
Damn these monsters!
Time to shine.
You take
one down, two to go. Hold nothing back. Don't you on my mark. Got it. There, finish. Don't let up yet.
Well said. Of course.
I'm gonna save this.
There. I'll finish this. Crimson Sword. Cut them down. The honor's all mine.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
I'm sure they're fine. I only took like a 5-minute break.
Whoa! You guys were awesome. Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are safe.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me. We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins, and our friends are still in there. And they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there. I knew you'd say. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roll in here. What can Roll in do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress. So take care of things here.
Stop it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but...
Will do. Who's ready to do this?
Yeah, poor Roland. He just wants to be called Roland or Mr. Fix-It, and Vern disrespectfully calls him Fix-It Dude. I'm gonna fix it, Chan. I'm curious what the like
This is the goblin fort we're looking for. Gives me the willies.
whenever they like have stuff like that. Oh crap! Let's go.
Oh, look at you hiding.
I didn't think I'd get so excited about crabs.
You a nice knick-knack in these trying times.
Yeah, why is she here? Who knows? She's everywhere.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Claim add-ons. Wait a second. Oh.
I love the barter. What can I trade you for?
Sigils can now be upgraded at the blacksmith.
Sigils need a boost?
What? How much does it cost? Oh, they cost chips and other stuff. Okay. So yeah. Everywhere you need a merchant, there is Zero. What was I looking for? Inventory. Yeah, let's just give you this. What's this? Yeah, like it's a level 50 weapon. And has auto revive on it? Dang, this game really is pay to win. Hi Sky. There's the gotcha. That was from the DLC stuff. Are the sigils? There wasn't a sigil level is, oh yeah, there you go. Sigil maximum sigil level is determined by rarity. So like if we look at the sigils I have, Attack power 2 can go up to, I think, like level 20. Right? I'm assuming most of that's just going to be like, you know, as you progress through content, you'll be able to get like higher level of stuff.
Look very friendly.
That sounded like
Zoida.
Hurry.
I should probably put on gear. Crabby resonance, yeah. Do I just use... Do I just use this? Oh, when did I mute? Oh, I think I muted the redeem sounds a bit ago when I wanted to. Here's, yeah. Alright, we'll get a couple freebies in. Sorry.
Amazing.
There you go. Definitely check the actual effects of the trait. Okay.
Amazing.
Traits. Boost attack power. Automatically recover from critical condition. Reactivation time is shortened based on trait level. I see. Oh, sorry, Sky. I missed that. That's what you were talking about. I'm sorry. Zoida. Yeah, one second. Yeah, I think I saw that in the demo. Wait, where is the, oh, trait details. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So this one is funny just because based on the number of crabs you save, it gets stronger. How many crabs are there? There's 45 crabs. This very quickly goes up. So it starts off at 1 per, and then it goes to, it starts doing 2 per, and then 3 per, and then 4 per, and then 5 per, and then from there it goes to 50, 100, and then 500. This thing goes goes hard pretty quickly. Versus this attack one gives a maximum of 2000 at max level. Versus only 1000 at max level. I guess the Crabby Resonance one, you don't actually ever have to upgrade it yourself. By finding crabs, it upgrades. Yeah, probably. Just because it's quote-unquote free, right? Let's give you health. Well, the maximum attack power went up to 2000. Unless you just mean, like, compare it to, like, your current attack power. Yeah, my current attack power is not much. 130 off of the level 50 weapon.
this like a coliseum? Let's see. Great!
Alright. So this is the final bit in the demo, was this.
No, run! Get out while you still can!
No, I will not. I will fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Gratuitous foot shot. Alright.
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
This is Roland. What's your status?
We're going toe-to-toe.
Mark your back. I'm on my way. Hold on until I arrive.
Do it again. Run out. Keep your distance. Follow me. Stay at the ready.
Yeah. Let's move it.
Some blasters gain the bloodthirst effect. It makes skybound arts ineffective and greatly reduces the damage taken. Thankfully, this effect is only temporary.
You take
Let's do it! Here and now!
Alright, sock it to him.
Indeed.
I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, my god.
Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now.
It's working! They come again! Watch your back!
What do you think? Careful. Come again.
Yes! You're wearing them down!
Giving the sweetest
Nice moves. Come on. This one's free.
Got anything left after that?
Of course. I'm insatiable. Here they come!
Got it in my sights.
Run out! Keep your distance!
Dang. I wish I could dodge that. And of course, they explode in RPG fashion. Wait, do the goblins have tails? I don't think they have tails, Vern.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow! Yeah. We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, What are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Think of the islanders' safety.
Captain's right. These winds spell trouble for the entire archipelago. You ought to fly the islanders back to Folka before it gets out of hand.
Okay, fair point. I'll trust your judgment and get these poor souls to safety. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Yeah, I imagine we're just going to go through the gambit of, like, base level, like, primal beasts that are just like, yes, this is the wind one, this is the fire one, which is something that you do at the start of Granblue Fantasy, but we're in a different sky realm now. Right? So, like, it's new and different.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Alright, give me more crabs.
Man, those people we saved are so great. Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong. What you hide?
Oh, the treasure actually gave me a mastery point. So you're actually even more encouraged to explore around? So you can get mastery points from random stuff? Can I make it up there? Alright, that's a pretty good. pretty good I'm falling line. No, wait. It looked like there was something I could jump up there, but maybe not. I guess I have to figure out, like, what's just environmental, and what is, like, something I can actually explore.
Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Rather foreboding, isn't it? Let's hurry.
Let's see. Not bad. Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
Whoa! A wrong move, and that could be us. We can forget about ever making it home.
Hurricane? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out!
Holy!
Poor thing.
Oh, right, the Omen Stones. No, I do not want to use that right now. My understanding of that is it's basically just hard versions of fights you've done before. Dang, you could have explored that island, but now it's sunk. Yeah, I know.
Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way? What you hide? Great! Ugh, more food! Just our luck! Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
Tasted lead?
What do you think?
That should be the last.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar. Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here. Not bad. Again with the goblins?
That is a mood.
I'll take them all off.
Let's not get
Again with the
hasty.
goblins. They always show up at the most inconvenient time. The feeling you are doing something you've done before. You can tell they're in that.
Hurry! The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go! Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding!
Go for it!
Wait, what? This is insane! Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
Now it's below us!
Oh, I actually have to platform. Oh my god.
We're almost there!
I figured it would just be like one of those things where like you don't act, there's actually no sense of urgency. You can just, and things will always like just blow up behind you. But no, like I stood there for a second, I was like, wait, it's actually just falling under me.
Altars above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking
I'm assuming
boots
the punishment for losing is just retrying.
on. Maybe.
Slimes.
No falling under my watch.
Can't finish this. Armor break!
Follow me!
You have my aid.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the
It's
sky.
all in the breathing.
Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kind of close to the territory, don't we?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
You did great. Let's see.
More money.
The people of Tempiel must have been mining here.
I imagine so.
Excuse you.
When will we get through enough of this already?
Said the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. Better move faster. It's too dangerous here.
Do these mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
just trying to break up the boxes to get money. Quickly now, yes. Stop and break destructibles for money. Hey, Casa.
Wigs are gonna fall off. What you hide?
I had it under complete control.
Let's see. Great.
No, I want to just... Stop, thank you. I enjoy it. I am 100% biased because I do like the franchise. But I legitimately am enjoying it despite being just a little more drawn to Granblue Fantasy itself. I think the gameplay is fun, and I am looking forward to how the multiplayer is going to be. You enjoyed the anime? I don't think I would have enjoyed the anime if I didn't already enjoy Granblue Fantasy. But it does do a pretty okay job at like recapping the first bit of the story. But it is basically an advertisement of for the mobile game. Which is fine, like, right? Anime is often advertisements for one thing or another. Usually like merchandise. Was there an FGO anime? I don't remember that. Oh, now I'm upset. Here I thought this was going to be Sagittarius. That's not Sagittarius. We can't spam amazing. This is just like Guild Wars, right? You just turn one, full chain. Right, it's not dead yet? Okay. I got hit by that. I'll be fine.
All these rough winds kind of reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow, and Shuriken's gales seem to shrink with hate.
Oh, okay, I see. So I just have to like dodge. I don't think I have to like try to run forward. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't run in there. Okay.
into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Lord of Light, come forth! Over here! Name is Bahamut!
Oh, we get to do.
Hey,
We get to do primal battles?
Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Purican's power is starting to swell.
Where'd you go?
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals.
Oh yeah, that's something that they didn't tell you before.
Destruction. But after the war, they abandoned us here in the sky.
Yeah, just dropping you all the Granblue lore right now.
Still others found a home alongside Skybrush and helped advance great civilization.
Like Purican, primal and vitality. It blessed him filled with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
It's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy, because this thing means business.
Purican, I promise we'll save you. Is magic preserves are crazy. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Purican's power feels unnatural.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Rosetta sounds like Amu? I mean, it could be. I'm very unfamiliar with the English VA cast, so... A little too early.
Now I'm the one in your debt area. Let's make this quick.
You can miss the charge attacks. Oh, I did it too early. Nobody else has it charged.
Let's teach them some manners.
Oh well, it's fine, I guess. No one always gets me.
We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's starting to get through.
What do you think?
Get in there! Gotta keep it up!
What do you think?
No. Please don't!
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
I'm trying to change the Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I wanted the English one because I think it would be better as a, like, if you're just watching this and not 100% paying attention. It'd be nice to actually hear what's going on without having to read dialogue. So like as a streaming experience, I think English is probably a little bit better. Materially. But also I do want to hear what like they're saying in battle. At least for the story, right? Yeah, can you please? What's that? Oh, I see. So this is the chance I have to contribute. But I don't have it. Yeah, the story stuff had text windows pop up, but yeah. Reading it in combat is, like, I basically couldn't do it. And part of the reason I like the franchise is I like character interaction. And I like this, I think the dialogue between characters in the midst of things is kind of cute.
Thank you. And that's a wrap, folks. Booyah!
I'll probably change it to Japanese just because at some point. Like if I play this game a lot and like play it online and stuff like that, I'll probably change it to Japanese at some point just because I'm very familiar with the Japanese voices. Hey Hugh, hi hi.
What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't. It's not Lyria's doing. Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
And now we meet the main antagonist, I'm assuming. Was it the Empire? No, it can't be because we're on a different Skyrim.
Who are they?
No friends of ours, I
It's a different Empire.
Now they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
Yes.
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine, have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Oh my
Who
goodness.
is this freaky guy? Some weird vibes here.
I'll crush you!
Can't keep up.
I expected more bite.
Oh no. He's got resist and he don't have debuff. Debuff mastery. Oh, that's just a wall. I did 1%. Let's go.
This guy's too tough
can do it. Full bloom.
Watch out!
Fight harder.
I'll
crush you!
I'll found the crimson sword. No falling under mine.
I got hit. No.
Let's go.
There now.
Come on! Not quite. Here it comes.
No, was that a...
Suffer! Heads up! Let's go. Did I get paid enough for this? One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Playtime's over.
So this is the boss who later joins your party and isn't nearly as strong anymore, right? Probably not. I don't believe he's a playable character. No!
Okay, buddy? Hang in there! Let go of me!
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies.
So they're probably going to be like some weird religious cult.
By this disrespectful treatment.
That probably like that's like waiting for the apocalypse or something like that.
How rude of me. Call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Hey, that's where we're going.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Astalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my dad.
Truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Esta Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Good job. Dang, if only we were able to see the true power of Vern. If only it were April Fools.
Come, let us return.
If I could just stand up.
If only I could just use my gun.
File the flames! My name is...
So is she an astral, or like has astral technology? Or she's got some way of controlling the primals?
You are unworthy.
I'll stop making 14 jokes now. I mean, so Granblue came out in 2014, right? Not too long after 14. 2.0, I should say. Hi, Fluffy Dog. How's the game going? Good so far. Let's just go say hi to Mommy Crystal, right?
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me!
Why did you just like slide into view?
When I needed you the most.
Oh, that's why.
You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now?
Yeah, just my shoulder's broken. I'll be okay.
Case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
Hi, Ultriac. Hi.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her. I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right.
How's the game going? Game's going good. I like it.
Captain!
Oh yeah, cutscene skips if you want to. And I actually like the cutscene skips in Granblue because they give you like the hey, you're skipping the cutscene, but like here's like the synopsis of what you're skipping,
I'm sorry, Captain.
which I always appreciated in Granblue because I skipped a lot of cutscenes.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Or else what?
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
Is there a lot of like I'm just noticing there's like apparently a lot of background noise maybe getting picked up. I wonder if it's my PC just being loud. Finally home from work. Nice. Welcome back. And just make sure that like audio stuff. If it sounds like a fan clipping in and out, yeah, that's probably gonna be my computer. Let me... Okay, I boosted up the, some of the, mic settings, so hopefully fan should not be as annoying. It probably will get picked up while I'm talking, but otherwise it won't. A big fan.
It's quite alright. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina.
Boy, I love when my cat plants his hind foot firmly on my crotch and then uses me as a platform to jump. And usually what my cats like to do is they'll usually do something like that when I'm laying down, and it'll usually be on my stomach. And it's usually Zelda who does that, who like puts all of her like 11-pound weight on a single foot and then like stands on my stomach, and it's like no, it's a side story. It is a new story in a new Sky realm.
With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides,
like Roland is like a Relink specific character. The antagonists are really Relink specific characters.
A church. They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh. How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, it seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Yeah.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day.
Is he a primal, or is he something else? I think Coach, you know, I think they probably wanted a way to make things interesting for people who aren't familiar with Granblue Fantasy. So like set in the same universe, but essentially a brand new story.
They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler.
Yeah, she Kat turned on her scatter and saw that his power level was really high.
Such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydom's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else.
You touched my ship.
Moving right along, I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya!
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
Give me a moment to check my gear.
A wise decision. Meet me at the dock. See you soon. Lilith.
You have some history with her, don't you? my... Right. Yeah, we get a different outfit. I actually like this design. It's very nice.
Let's go.
Sky's forever blue. Your broken weapon was sold for scrap.
We'll find her.
This is really good. Assist mode options. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, I am a big fan of light chest armor, heavy heavy armor on the arms. I like the asymmetry of the shoulders. Like it's not like pauldrons on both sides. They look different. Oh, even like the gauntlets are different. Like one shoulder is heavier than the other, and then the opposite like forearm has a lot of armor on it. It's a really thick scabbard. It's very pink, but that's cute. Can I go anywhere at the moment? I can't. Yeah, I need Snake to teach me the basics of CQC.
Kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
And yeah, really good texturing on the like on the fabric.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. We're not giving up. Look, Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear. We'll get her back.
So I probably should, explain. Astral's group of tech people, super like advanced race that was like existed a really long time ago. They created the primals. And the main story driver behind Granblue Fantasy is Gran or Jita is gets a letter from their father, who is also a Skyfarer, and their dad is like, I know I left you like when you were like 5 or something, but come meet me at Estalucia, and we can chat, basically, right? Like he's just like, meet me here. But no one knows where the island is. It's basically elegance.
Together, as a crew. Lyria, don't give up.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever
Yeah,
forgive
and they do the same sort of thing, right? Where it's like you have like technology that's like astral technology, and like it's kind of fused with like, Skyfarer technology.
For what?
She's making this face.
apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense
Too
of
late.
danger.
Sorry, but I have to say sorry for saying sorry. Yeah.
I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
Is Rackham somewhere? Guess not. New shop feature available. A new feature has been added to the blacksmith. The exclamation mark on the faculty's icon means there's something new worth checking out.
I smell a new mission. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
So then... Indeed.
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Did I get new clothes?
Tell me,
Yeah,
Captain,
I did.
How are you feeling today?
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring.
I am a little hungry, actually.
Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Excuse me.
Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
All right.
Did I not?
I smell a new mission. Daddy's ain't got nothing.
Okay. So this guy just, the more crabs you save, you just keep going back to him and, get more stuff from him. So not only do you get, what do you call it? Your sigil gets stronger and stronger. Hey, thanks for the follow. You also get free stuff. Hey Barry, hi, how's Granblue? I'm enjoying it. And I really like this character art. Crab resonance, yeah. I wish I had crab resonance in real life, just to find a bunch of crabs, save them, and get stronger. Refinium.
Got an order? What should I strengthen?
You hope Friday is in this game? Oh, I wish. I don't think so. I'm curious what characters are around in the game that are just not playable.
Sigil enhancement? Got it.
There is a character named Friday. And yeah, she is, she's kind of, I don't want to call her a joke character, but, she, how do you describe her? Wait, is, actually, let's see, is there a shrimp?
Come back sometime.
How do you do the emotes again? Oh. Online status. Seeking friends. I want friends. There you go. Oh, she's 100% serious. Where's the, I'm trying to find out how to do the emotes again. They might not let me do them right now, or maybe there's a different button for them. I was hoping to see if there's a shrimp emote.
Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone.
Yeah, she's a character who, there's like an event that happens on the, what is it, the last Friday of every month? That has to do with like fighting a shrimp. And then they introduce Friday the character, who has a weird quirk where she's strong on Fridays.
Lyria. Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Can you... We get a zero ticket? No. You are mistaken. She is a Harven, not a Lalafell. Alright, so this is the gacha. The crewmate card. Use crewmate cards to unlock new party members to join you on your journey. Legally distinct Lalafell. Okay, look. There's so you have your humans, you have Harvens, which are, yeah, they're basically Lalafell, so Charlotte here. Harven. You have the draft, which are the male drafts are big and burly usually. And they have horns, and then female draft usually are shorter. They still have horns. Aruns are like elves, but they have like fox ears instead of like elf ears. But you can pretend that they're elves, right? I guess if there may be like a mix between Vera and elves, right? Human, more not Lalafell, human, draft. Okay, that's it. Technically, there's also primal. Primals are their own race and they're special. You have unknown, which there's certain racial traits that like matter in the base game of Granblue Fantasy. I'm assuming there's no like racial stuff in this because it shouldn't matter at all. Saw a Rogan in there. I guess male draft are very Rogan like, but they have horns. I forget if Cagliostro is actually considered human or she's her own thing. Yeah. Because she has a bunch of clone bodies that she created for herself. I'm probably just gonna choose my favorite character here, and it's gonna be Narmaya. Cag old. Yeah, Cagliostra's old. But she's also the cutest, and that's all that matters. Cagliostra's also very good. What is Feng? Feng, what are you doing? So comparing this with Granblue Fantasy Versus, everybody here except this guy and this guy are part of the Granblue Fantasy Versus cast. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they choose these two characters in Relink because they're not particularly popular characters. Well, I would say that all the other characters are popular in their own right. Claim add-ons, I've already gotten this. How do I use the color packs? I hate his stash. This is like the same art style that they use for like the journal in Granblue Fantasy. It's very cute. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you went, which version of, Mim is that? Where it's like, is there a version of her where it's specifically, like, Mim and Stumpai? Oh, yeah, it's her SR version, one of her SR versions. I guess I'll just do Zoida. Available. Yeah, Zoida. Favorite character? Not in the game. Oh yeah, Rosetta, Yugen, Io, Rackham are not in Granblue Versus either. I like the summer version of her. No preference for now. So how do I use the trait details? Change weapon skin? No. I'm trying to figure out how to... I got like some sort of colors. Oh, maybe this is a... Switch colors, okay. Oh, this is... Okay, so this color scheme is, Eternal... Zoida. Eternal themed. What's my favorite version of Zoe? is, so I used Dark Zoe for a really long time, or Summer Zoe for a really long time, as did everybody for the longest time in Granblue. If you wanted to play Dark, you basically require to have Summer Zoe, unless you paid a lot of money and went with like a non-Magna grid. No, it's Summer Zoe. She's just at the beach, that's all. I do like her light form too, because she gets a gun. And that's cool, right? Okay, there we go. Heck yeah, Gunzoe. Yeah, Gunzoe is good.
Not bad.
There's a chest up there. Alright. I will say that I think the back NPCs saying random stuff, and me actually being able to understand them, it's charming at first. I'm assuming there's going to be a point where I'm going to get sick of it. Oh. Why do all these people keep chests on theirs? That's a good question.
What you hiding?
Yeah, what you hiding? Just, you know, their college savings.
Wait.
Okay, concentrate on your form. Now lock in. That's it.
Your college savings? Our college savings. Oh yeah, the guy up there. You know, just kids beating each other with sticks.
Hang tight, Lyria. We're gonna save ya, no matter what.
Lean into your stride.
Yeah.
See that?
All right. Get him. You can do it.
This animation actually goes on for quite a while.
Nice. Looks like Fix-It Dude scrounged up some pretty sweet gear for ya.
Yeah, that was like, it felt like almost like at least 30 seconds to a minute of... Have you ever seen the kids in the firmament doing the exact same thing? No. How is the... I'm curious if the game is... I looked over at the, like, Twitch stream for a second and things slowed down for a second. One of them feigns taking a fatal blow. Requirements haven't been met.
Take some tail. Mission complete.
Okay.
Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Alright, 1 second. I have to... Cats.
making sense. You want to save a few cents. Want to buy an airship? I can get you one wholesale. Get it? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
Yeah, I just grabbed a mini quiche when I was still chewing it. We'll get Narmaya. I'll get Cagliostro next.
The butterfly alights. And just in time.
Sir Barreled. Yes. Would you like to see who Sir Barreled is? Truly the strongest enemy.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer.
Namaya is a blade master who combined her family's martial arts with magic to form her own unique blade techniques, blah blah blah. Press Y to switch. Okay, so she's got her stance stuff. Free Flutter is geared towards performing fast combos, and Dawnfly her charge attacks. Hit all foes within range. Oh wow. She gains a butterfly whenever she lands a charged X in Dawnfly, or completes a free flutter combo. Butterflies enhance the next skill used and are automatically consumed upon activation.
The clouds clear. The butterfly emerges.
Okay.
The clouds clear.
So I'm just trying to see, like,
Emerges.
how her stuff works. Sir Barreled made of barrels? Yeah, like those are barrels.
Free flutter stick.
So she can't charge here.
Come what may. The final song. Like the dawn. Rain on the hills. Crescent moon. No one's coming, friends.
Wait, hostility. Does that mean there's like threat in this game?
Come what may. Let the shadows perish. The final. Like the dawn. The clouds clear. Scatter. I see all. Scatter. Die. The tide rises. Wind in the fields. Free flutter stance. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay. So, how do we get more cards? That's the question.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
Pay money? No. There's
You don't think they're
no...
gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
I mean, I think there is like I guess the difference between base game and the DLC stuff technically could be considered a microtransaction, but there's no other microtransactions. This is not a gacha, it's just based on one.
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch them, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Alright, let's go pick up quests. This guy has new stuff for me.
Want your weapons tempered? Don't forget
Actually,
about
and one thing I should check. Am I still forced to use Jita?
Where are we going?
Lead the way. Your wish is my command.
Okay, so she comes with stuff. Yes. So stuff based on butterfly count. She gets butterflies. Deals more based on butterfly count. So like, what do you spend butterflies on? Or do they just last for the whole fight? You can now spend MSP to boost the stats of a weapons wielder. That character keeps his. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have so many points. What does Narmaya start out with? So she already starts out, when you recruit someone, they already start out with some stuff. Which I guess is nice. I guess it makes sense because they did just, I did just see that they had 4 abilities.
it's done.
That's useful. I'm glad I don't have to,
Good stuff. Ready for action.
I don't have to, like, unlock everything. I can just be like, hey, I want this thing, and just fill it up for me. And if I wanted this, that's only 27. That's not too bad, actually. And if I wanted to get, like, just go all the way up to Decimate, that's not too bad. Phalanx, stall. Oh. It's delay. Very useful. Substitute. Conduction. Ah. So Jita gets a lot of variety in her, Jita / Gran has a lot of variety in her skills, and I think that's, I mean, basically that's the effect of, Jita gets to be whatever class she wants to be. And these are all, like, all these skills are basically like the trademarks of certain classes in Granblue Fantasy. Okay, so to be able to do this, yes, that's the albacore blade. I can tell. That's a fish. It's interesting that the other, the sword I'm wielding right now isn't on there. But if we look at other people, all their stuff is probably going to be like a little more linked coherently together. Main character is really meant to be like a blank slate, and you get to do what you want with it. Increases maximum butterflies by 3. That sounds like it'd be good.
How pleasant. This will help immensely.
On all of these. Oh, wow. You get a lot of... So they give you reason to level up weapons apart from just stuff, right? So just by uncapping weapons and leveling them up, you can dump points into them and get permanent stat boosts, which is kind of nice. I should dump points into other people though, like anybody else who I want to actually use. I should like actually figure it out how people work. Allows Ares to temporarily join Catalina's attack when the Ares gauge is full, perform a con. Okay, so all of her stuff is based around her primal that she's linked with. Stargaze is chargeable to 4 times based on Mystic Okay, so she gets Mystic Vortex, which is basically Granblue fantasy version of EO. She spends spells to get Mystic Vortex, which then make her spells stronger. In this case, landing a fully charged X spell grants an orb. Okay. And Rosetta, she plants stuff that attack foes. Roses level up as they hit foes, enhancing their capabilities. Planted roses gain very buffs. And so she just sets down a bunch of plants and they do cool things. I am so bad at, like, when it comes to, like, deciding to spend, like, points that come in limited quantity. What if I choose wrong? Oh, nice. You can, you don't have to find people. You can just travel to them when the stuff is done. That's a nice... Yeah, it's less so messing up and more so if I spend a bunch of points, then I'm like gonna be like unoptimal for a period of time until I can like spend the points to correct it. That's the problem I have. I forget EO is literally a child. Jita's 15. Welcome to you are young, because you are the young main character. Everybody else is older than you. Anime, yeah. Rosetta, unknown. Yeah, so okay, they talk about the like peoples as like, you know, like what race they are, right? So Rosetta, spoilers, is a primal beast. She's like forever years old. They, in the Granblue's comic, Rosetta's age is often the butt of many jokes, where people will like, will make a comment about how old she is, but joke's on them, then she beats them the fuck up. I mean, it's very cartoonized version of Granblue. It is, and it's not considered canon because a bunch of silly things happen. How do I get more of these? Yeah, add to my wish list. Yep, I want more of these. Yeah, it's a 4 comic panel.
Excuse me.
Oh, you want more?
I smell a new mission. Mission complete.
Do you want more? Okay. I just gave him some mushrooms and then he's like, but what about I asked for more mushrooms? Where is it? Silver key. I don't know where. I haven't seen those before.
Ready for some action?
Okay, I don't think there's anything else unless there's like hidden stuff somewhere. I cannot jump into the water, unfortunately.
Come to view the requests?
Add treasures to your wish list and head over to the quest counter. There you'll be able to search for quests that have the item on your wish list. Okay.
I can make the arrangements at once.
I see. So is there boss ones? Okay. So there's boss, conquest, defend, horde, survival. And oh, each of them have like different things, like, right? This is experience and mastery points, weapon level material, weapon uncapping material. Okay, that's they group things together, I guess.
Would you take this one? Come again.
Let's do... How do I... There we go. And is there colors for you? There is. I think I'll go with purple. So everybody can be customized. This is Yggdrasil themed. We're going with Yggdrasil themed, Rosetta. You know the pattern to current. I might change out Rosetta for something. Like, I don't know if I like the double dark, but I also don't really know how important like elements stuff is important to the party. Like in Granblue Fantasy, everything it has to be element, like everything is element based.
I can make the
I
arrangement.
don't know if this is actually important in this game. Like,
This one, yes?
yeah, because it's like effective characters, right? Do I bring in Jita here just because there's going to be a bunch of wind weak stuff?
Alright, see you.
What, just because I mean, I like all of these characters from Granblue Fantasy. They should give me more Zero tickets and then I can get more characters. And then I can include some boys in here. It's not my fault that they only give you Rackham and Yugen at the start.
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
The only boys that they really have are the Dragon Knights, which, to be fair, I do like some of them. Vane's a good boy. I think all the Dragon Knights are... Like, if we look here... So you have these four... You have this guy. Vasaraga's alright. Like, I like his background. I don't particularly like... He's a... Not a fan of the big, burly... dude types, but he's got a good background. Of the four Dragon Knights, I think I would say Vane's probably my favorite. Oh wait, you can unlock, like, they give you like a... Oh, they give you like a little combo thing. Vass is pretty standard big guy, yeah, he's big guy. You like Voss because you're a sucker for scythe mains. He does have a big scythe. You need more Graha types? Who would be a... Who would... What do they say, Vulajan? Oh, I should press ready. I'm trying to think of who would fit that. Let me like look at the giant list of characters that is Granblue Fantasy while we're waiting for a match. Yeah, we'll get to saving Lyria in 1 second.
A chance to show my strength. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Gran a little bit. In...
Dawnfly stands. The final song. Fly! The butterfly emerges.
I need backup.
The foam on the sea. No escape.
Still more to go. Let's go, crew.
I'll take the vanguard.
On your toes, people.
You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Trigger finger is itching.
Okay, that's pretty threatening.
I'll do my best for you. Once more.
Can't dodge into it.
Come at me. Reach what you stand. fine. Cross it.
Alright, the guy who's saying I'll slap him silly is definitely Vayne. Oh, Vayne! Vayne is definitely, a bit like Raha. He is very dorky, he's awkward, but he's but he's a little bit leaning into the himbo side of things. Graha, it doesn't have full himbo energy. I like one of your party members is just Chris. Yeah. I did not want to add to wish list. Never mind. Okay, right. Yes, I am done. Local intern. Thank you, intern.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
That's it.
No general. Oh, I see. I think it's because I tried to join while I had like a full party, and it's like, yeah, you can't do that. So how do I make sure to set it up right the first time? Maybe not. LL. I mean, Lelouch? Cancelled by a different... What? Who cancelled on me? Oh, Love Live. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's a lot of collabs with Granblue. There's a lot of collabs with Granblue. There's a Street Fighter collab. There's a Card Captor collab. Just recently there was a My Hero Academia collab. There's a Code Geass collab, which is why I thought LL was Lelouch. There's a Tails collab. It ain't no Fall Guys X14 collab. Why is it like not finding? I wonder if like I don't have the party set up. So we can go in here.
Hello there. What do you think? This one, yes?
Matchmaking settings, open. Right, and open means like it's going to randomly find people stuff, right? It's gonna if no one's playing, and no one's playing this game. It's already a failure. And people have been saying that the game's been crashing, but I haven't run into any issues yet. This could be an issue, yeah. Well, I had done a couple other online things before, and like I didn't. Okay, there we go. I wonder if the matchmaking is just slow, or I wonder how. Maybe like there's weird conditions that make it hard to create a party.
The pond settles.
We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep
Oh, you can.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them.
You can. Oh, you have to go over here. Okay. I didn't realize that you had to actually run around here.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss. The tigress. Suffer her claws.
Oh, I was like slightly out of range. And I was like waiting for them to get closer.
More monsters. You ready? The pond settles. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. Fast push! Make sure you get them all! All rivers lead to the sea. To victory!
Wait for the sky!
Has the morn touched the long night?
I guess so. No kidding! Getting warmed up!
Certain as death!
Now's our chance!
I'm right behind you.
All that frou-frou sword stuff really works.
I must shed all needless movement.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
All limits are in the mind.
Ah, dang. Vayne beat me. But we got S++, so we're fine. I do not want... Yeah, I think the 4 Dragon Knights are in this, so... Percy, Lancelot, Vayne, Siegfried are all playable characters. Meanwhile, Zoe is not playable. The whole polycule can roll it. Oh my. They are very popular characters. They're probably the 4 most popular characters in Granblue. They have their dedicated fan base.
What do you think?
So let's see what one of these Fate episodes is like. So I'm guessing this probably will give the background of main character plus.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinken.
You have to agree. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. That's a factual statement.
The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Illyria from those overbearing jerks. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing Hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line.
And I died.
Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their daughter to get attacked by a 5-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear. Not even death itself. 2 people, 1 life. A greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival. For life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flames swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Yeesh, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinken still.
Hi, Kojino.
Fate's a funny thing, isn't it?
Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night.
We've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
And we get stats. Alright, so most of these are... yeah, you can actually go through all of... you can get through episode 4 Yeah, all of these could probably get up through episode 4 and just get stopped at 5. I don't think I want to do that right now because that would take a hot second. People can look that up on their own time.
All right, see you.
Alright, what time is that? It is... That's probably good enough for me to call it here. I think, I do have some stuff that I have to finish up for tonight, so don't get to stream as late as I usually do. And I have to pack, and I have to eat, and I have a couple of things that I have to do before I leave. My flight leaves pretty early in the morning tomorrow, so yeah. I'll be on Discord. Here, let me start wrapping up. Let's... Look, you can't keep me here forever. I know you want me to stay forever, but it ain't gonna happen. I'll never get old. Let me figure out who we're gonna watch. Alright, Vox, who was here earlier, is also playing, Relink, so how about we go say hi to her? We can't if you, I mean, I'll just say it on stream. You can just be like, oh, I guess people don't want to watch me, they're just freezing me all the time. I'll just cut stream. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Vox. So yeah, I'll be on a short vacation. I'll basically be out for a week. I'll be back on the 7th. I'll probably be on Discord and Twitter, so you can find me there. Yeah, and I'll try to get a schedule out for next week too, so it'll probably be a combination of Castlevania, Granblue, maybe something new. I need to put together my project that I'm almost done with, but yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. This has been fun. I am enjoying this game. And anybody else is picking it up, you're welcome to let me know. And I'd like to see what like a 4-person co-op is like. Right. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.